Oh, I forgot to mute myself. Anyway, hello guys, welcome back to a new stream of mine. I hope you are doing fine. And I'm sorry that it took so long for me to do another stream. I had many things to do in the past weeks, and good things happened, bad things happened. It's the usual, right? I'm in flight training, as you probably know. It's quite intense, we have to learn a lot, but I think due to the fact that I have to do a lot, I can enjoy the flight simming times a bit more with you guys. And yeah, this is why I'm streaming tonight, because I have some time to do it. And this is why I decided to fly, one second, this button, to fly from Rotterdam today, from Rotterdam to Friedrichshafen. I've never been to Rotterdam or Friedrichshafen. This is why I named my channel, my video, Discovering New Places. And here we are. The Transavia A321Neo. Now I just need to... Yeah, okay, let's do it like this. The aircraft is in a good shape. Here we have an arriving KLM 737. Let me just enable 3G FPS. Yeah, it looks a bit worse, I know, but therefore we have better performance. Yeah guys, again, welcome back to another stream. I'm really excited to fly AIRBUS again today. My flight controls actually work or not? Yeah. Plus Luas. Yeah, reverses and okay, you also work. Okay. Then I would say let's start with the preparations as usual. No smoking auto. Adheres on, very important. Okay, let's do the light test. Let's check if everything is working. Seems to be. Yeah. Great. Rotterdam frequency. Let me check out. You only 2 planes here. Yeah. Damn. 118.205. I just want to listen to something. And there will be another Amsterdam Schiphol spotting video in the upcoming days. But there will be uploaded a new spotting video. I'm still on it. It takes some time, but I hope you guys will like it. The critical aviator, hello, hello as well. The Flight Factor 777-300ER is coming soon. Yeah, I saw that on Facebook. I will definitely buy it and fly it. I've been waiting years for this plane to release. Hallo Mika, wie geht's? Okay. 737 is coming next to me. Let's increase the brightness of the displays. I need to get used to fly from the right again. Okay, let's do the fire test. APU fire test. Okay, and engine number 2 fire test. Ja, it's working. Great. Mika, gut soweit, sehr schön, das freut mich. Oh, there's a plane on the street. Is it a... No, it's not a Wetzel plane. Anyway, let's look what we can do. Let's have a look in our flight plan. Today we have 232 passengers on board, so a full A321Neo, 2.8 tons of cargo, yeah, and 6.7 tons of fuel. We will fly to Friedrichshafen. Alternate is München. Yeah, okay. Loading is complete. We are on our maximum zero fuel rate. Yeah. Then I would say let's insert the FNC. We are flying from Echo Hotel Romeo Delta to Echo. Is it? Etny, okay. We're flying to Echo Delta November Yankee. The critical aviator, as long as the flight controls are not reversed, flying from the right seat should go fine. Yes, correct. But it is quite a difference again. Alternate is München. Flight number is Transavia 90411. If I still have time and if I'm in the mood to continue my flight, then I will continue to Memmingen it and probably return to either Rotterdam, Schiphol or Groningen. I need to check. I need to see. Okay. Cost index is 18. Cruising level will be flight level 350. Let's listen to the ATIS, very important. 128565. I learned during ground school and flight training that it's very important, of course, to have situational awareness, to be ahead of your aircraft and not just do random things. So I think in the flight simulation it's okay to do some random things, but normally you should prepare as much as you can do. And I try to improve this a bit by listening to ATIS more and checking out the charts a bit more and yeah, all this stuff. I want to 8565, sorry.
900, 1100 broken, 1300 broken. Pressure 10.8, QNH 1007 hectopascal. Trend, no significant changes.
Low pressure is always bad.
At first.
Low pressure is shit. Because then you expect shitty weather.
This is Rotterdam Information Bravo. Main landing runway 24. Transition level 45. 280 degrees. Variable between 230 and 320 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers, light drizzle. Few clouds at 900, 1100 broken. 1300 temperature 2.8. QNH 1007 hectopascal. Trend, no significant changes. Acknowledge info.
In Rotterdam, we expect Lunix to Bravo departure. I don't have the charts for this because I don't have Navigraph. Maybe I will get it when I'm a pilot. Now we can simply enter the route. After Lunix, we will continue via 739er to Misco. Then direct to Aspon. To Zug. Amgo. after Lamgo via Tango 721 to Zulu 714, Lepso, November 851, to Lokta, Tango 1 to 2 to Alphas. Critical elevator, which airline did you join? I don't want to say directly which, and I'm still not a pilot. I'm simply still in flight training. So I think after flight training I will reveal something more. Maybe some of you know it already, but I think it's too early to speak about it already. Maybe I will speak about it in a few weeks or months, but I'm still currently in flight training and ground school. I'm still not flying. I'm still in theory. I'm still in the theory phase. Yeah. We will see what time will do. But that's okay. It will be good. Okay, Alphas. It's our last waypoint in Friedrichshafen. Let me check the winds. Shit. Winds in Friedrichshafen at 210 degrees, 5 knots. ILS 124. But we don't have an arrival, this is bad. Let's plan with ILS 124, we can do the rest later on. Okay. Let me check the weights. So fuel weight CG is 28.3 and the fuel weight is 75.6. Log fuel, we have 6.7 tons of fuel on board. Takeoff weight will be 82.1 tons. Calculated was 81.9. Yeah, it's okay. Is here anyone else or am I alone here? Only one plane. Okay. Let's do the takeoff calculation. Winds in Rotterdam are 280 degrees, 12 knots. Outside air temperature is 10 degrees. Unit 1007 runway is wet. Anti-ice is not required. Takeoff weight 82.1. 82.1. CG 28.2 flex config auto air conditioning. Flex 59 flaps 2. Or flaps 2 flex 59. V1 136, V rotate 149, V2 151. Okay. Mika, streamst du die 777-300EE? Ja, dann auch, ja natürlich. Ich wäre ja dumm, wenn ich es nicht tun würde. Auf jeden Fall werde ich das machen. Das ist ja mein Lieblingsflugzeug, also unbedingt. Okay, let's take that in. Flaps 2, flex 59. V1 136, V rotate 149, V2 151. All right. Let's close the door. Yeah, start the APU. We can check the route. We'll all the way fly south eastbound. I just need to find suitable arrival during cruise. Formation. Bravo is active. Delivery S12218. Let's get our clearance. We have birds. Damn. Rotterdam delivery Rode Avond Transavia 90411 information Bravo is on board, requesting clearance to Friedrichshafen.
Transavia 90411. Good evening, you are clear to your destination via the Linux 2 Bravo departure, runway 24, initial climb 3000 feet, squawk 3146.
Transavia 90411, we are clear to Friedrichshafen, Linux 2 Bravo departure from runway 24. Initial climb is 3000 feet and squawk is 3146.
Transavia 90411, read back is correct, report fully ready.
I will call you back Transavia 90411. Okay. 3146. Then initial climb 3000 feet. We will depart from runway 24. Checked. Linux to Bravo. Checked. Great. APU is running. APU bleed can be turned on. External power can be disconnected. Seatbelts can be turned on. Okay. We can remove everything from the ground. And we can close all doors. Good. In case of an engine failure or anything critical after departure, I would return to Rotterdam. I would make a right turn, get onto the downwind and perform the landing again. Depends on the severeness of the emergency. Otherwise, I would reject the takeoff. Alternate is Munich. There we have a long runway, or two long runways actually. Yeah. I expect taxi via Yankee for November to runway 24. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's get our checklist. Munich. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. This is my best Airbus checklist. Okay, let's use this. Before start checklist, cockpit preparation is complete. Gear pins and covers should be removed. Yeah. Gear pins and covers removed, signs on, and auto adheres are set to nav mode. Fuel quantity, we have 6.7 tons of fuel on board. Takeoff data set V1136, we rotate 149, V2 151, 136, 149, 151, flex 59 and flaps 2. Yeah. Trim is neutral. Okay. Continue. Zero reference, QNH is 1007. Cross-checked. Windows and doors are closed. Beacon lights can be turned on. Thrust doors are on idle and parking brake is set. Before start checklist complete. Okay. Transavia 90411, we are ready.
Transavia 90411, information Bravo, QNH 1007. Startup is approved, and for taxi, contact tower at 118.205. Fine, have a nice flight.
Transavia 90411, information Bravo, and we will go over to tower 118.205. Startup is approved. Thanks for ATC, bye-bye. Okay, so startup is approved. We can already start our engines. Fuel pumps can be turned on. Let's start engine number 1. We have the LEAP engines. Somehow I prefer the Pratt & Whitney ones, but due to the fact that the Pratt & Whitney ones have huge issues, the trend is going to the LEAP engines. You can call the tower 118.205. Yeah. Here you can see the EGT is going up. The exhaust gas temperature. Engine number 1 is available. Let's start engine number 2. And they save a lot of money for not implementing pushback trucks here. It's crazy. Sunweb. Never heard of that. It's also Transavia, okay. I tried to show you some pictures from last week. I will do it later during cruise. Engine number 2 running as well. Alright, engine mode selector can be set to normal. APU bleed off, APU off. Anti-ice is not required. Can set the auto brake to maximum. Cabin can be checked. Spoilers can be armed. I'm not sure if that's the correct after start flow, but just try to do it how I remember. Steps 2 are set. Click off config normal. After start checklist, anti-ice is required, ECAM status is checked, ECAM takeoff no blue. Pitch trim should be down 0.0, it is on 0.0. Rudder trim should also be set to 0. Yeah. This is a brake accumulator. In case of full hydraulic pressure, you still have 6 applications of braking until the accumulator is empty or does not have enough pressure anymore. Ja. Die Transavia-Lackierung sieht echt ganz gut aus, das stimmt. Ich habe letztens in Leipzig eine Star R767-200 Freighter gesehen, da musste ich an deinen Stream denken. Ja, das war so krass, Mann. Sind wir nicht von Münster geflogen oder so? Nach Halifax und von Halifax nach ich hab das voll vergessen. Irgend so ein mega krasser Flughafen in Kanada. Und dann sind wir von da aus nach Köln geflogen und ja, das war schon krass. Das war heftig. Okay, after start checklist is complete. We can do the flight control check. Let me just put off my shoes. Today I fixed my rudder pedal issues. I have nothing to fix my rudder pedals. Now I just have a heavy stone from a table which prevents the movement of my rudder pedals. So let's start. Full up, full down, full left, full right, rudder full left, and rudder full right. Flight control check complete. Okay, I am ready for taxi. Hannover Halifax, da ist der X-Pin abgeschmiert. Ja genau, und dann habe ich ja denselben Flug nochmal gemacht. Am nächsten Tag, aber ich glaube von Münster. Is he still online? Ja. Nee, he is not. He is. Rotterdam Tower, Ruder Avant, Transavia 9411, we are ready for taxi. We require full length.
Transavia 9411, hello, taxi on point Victor 60824.
Transavia 9411, taxi holding point 24 via Victor 6. I must taxi like this. Okay, let's start. Ach ja, Yellowknife war das genau. Münster, Halifax, Yellowknife und dann Köln. Ja, das war so krass. Aber ich glaube, die 767-200, die hat irgendwie noch Probleme mit der Range oder so. Irgendwas ist da noch nicht ganz richtig. Okay, it will be a right turn now. And it feels so good to do some flight simulation again. It's really nice. So, direction sign. November. Man, it feels shit when I don't have charts. Not having charts. And steering from the right is also quite hard. So Victor is on the right. Okay, aber ich habe die 767 mir leider nicht, aber klingt nicht gut. Ja, die 767, die muss noch mal richtig optimiert werden. Die ist halt nicht so wie die 777, die ist halt viel älter. Also auch wann die entwickelt wurde und so. Das ist halt das Problem. Boah, der Taxiway ist richtig. Der Taxiway ist quite strange. I think I need to make it louder. Rain radar on. Weather radar. Weather radar is on. Scope mode can be set to mode Charlie. Die bringen eventuell noch die 200 LR und erst dann andere Sachen, natürlich 300 ER. Ich bin ja mal auf den Preis gespannt, was die haben wollen. Weil die haben gesagt, 300, die wird noch mal was kosten, weil die halt noch mal mehr Arbeit erfordert als die 200 ER. Also nicht nur ein bisschen, sondern halt schon mehr. Also, geht ja auch Kameras und alles. For takeoff checklist, flying rules, check the instruments, check briefing, confirmed, flap setting, flaps 2. Damn, the weather is really bad. V-speeds 136, 149, 151. ATC
for 9411 of departure formation.
We still need 2 minutes. Transavia 940. EK memo, takeoff no blue is checked. Cabin crew is ready. TCAS is set to mode Charlie. Engine mode selector is set to normal. Power idle. And packs remain on. For takeoff checklist complete. Um die 40 bis $50 würde ich denken. Ja, für die Leute, die schon die 200 haben, glaube ich. Ich sollte erstmal mit der 200 anfangen. Ich glaube, die 300 soll als Add-on und als Standalone kommen. Das kann sein. Das kann sein, das weiß ich aber. Aber die wird dann auch richtig kosten. Ich glaube 90 € oder 100 oder so.
Transavia 94115, Victor 6, line up 24 and report ready for departure.
Transavia 941 via Victor 6, lining up runway 24 and we are ready.
Transavia 9411, Richard.
And Transavia 94111, just confirm we will get a handoff from you.
Yeah, Avram, that will be 121.205 on my call.
Okay, thanks. 121.275.
Transavia 9411, runway 24, Victor 6, clear for takeoff, to into 6010 knots.
24.
Runway 24 cleared for takeoff, Transavia 94111.
Rotterdam Tower, Austrian
On runway
44.
24.
Was confirmed.
Alpha 2, ready for taxi.
Austrian 44,
121.
hello, 600 point, Victor 6, runway 24.
05, I think.
Taxiing to holding point Victor 6, runway 24, Austrian 424.
Lights are all on. Yeah, now they are all on. Okay, I'm ready. Take off. Engines are running stable. Chrono on. Setting thrust. Menu flags 59, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Nice, man, I love it. I love it. Takeoff power is set. More left rudder. 100 knots is checked. B1. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Oh, I would turn on engine anti-ice. Follow the flight director.
Transavia 9411, contact Schiphol 121.120, bye-bye.
Over to Schiphol 121.205, Transavia 9411, bye-bye. First climb by Blue NF. Damn, the weather is really bad. I still love X-Plane. Of course, it also has its weaknesses, but MSFS looks good. I'm just not a fan of buying everything twice, and I prefer flight dynamics over visuals. Schiphol, Ruder Avon, Transavia 9411, we departed from Rotterdam, we are at 3,000 feet.
Good evening, identified flight level 90.
Flaps 1. Check flaps 1. Having for level 90, Transavia 9411.
Caleb 6 to X-ray, right setting 230.
And flaps 0, speed checked. Flaps 0. Yeah.
Taylor increase Papa speed 220 for that.
The QNH is cross-checked. No.
60 less, ABC Papa. Hotel Alpha contact tower.
It's quite a weird feeling to fly from the right.
19230, thanks, Caleb 355, contact Amsterdam, 124.880. 124.880, Caleb 27 Echo, hello, we are with you, climbing 60 inbound Amob.
Autopilot on.
Climb level 130, Caleb 27 Echo, gracias, thank you.
Nose lights off, tail off lights off.
6 to X-ray, 972. 40, clear the ILS.
We made it.
For ILS 27, Canada 6 setting. Papa, descent 2,000 feet, fire dispo.
This is why I got this add-on.
UNH,
3G FPS. In case of bad weather, that my frames do not drop below a certain value.
Good afternoon, Sweden 438, flight level 70 on ILS to sunlight.
Sweden 438, sending information is Delta, affected to the ILS, program 87.
Okay, great. Now I can show you some pictures from last week.
Could you please say again for Sweden 438?
Sweden 438, tractors for the ILS, runway 27.
Clear the ILS runway 27, Sweden 438.
So the beginning shots. Now comes the big banger.
Could you type that out? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time.
I think this one.
This is my first time to flight.
Yeah, this one is nice.
Hotel Victor Fox Charlie approaching Yankee.
This one also.
Hotel Fox Charlie, number 1 for the wind 23, 260 left, wind 260,
I wanted to film this Delta IC30 first, but my tripod made problems. So I could only do a picture, and I was so pissed. Climbing level 130, Transavia 9411.
Good evening, information Delta, practice to the ILS,
First time climb at blue, flight level 130 blue.
And canoeing with Papa, we clear the ILS. Can I just Papa clear ILS, program 27? Clear ILS 27.
German Airways. Some heavy traffic at the Polderbahn. Oh. Right turn 090 Transavia 9411. Engine anti-ice can be turned off. Wing lights and landing lights off. Nice. Embraer E2.
Thank you very much for the control, sir.
Very nice jets. Transavia 9411 direct to E2 Pro.
Okay, let's do this job.
And Transavia 9411 request further climb.
Transavia 9411 for further climb, call Amsterdam 124.880.
124.880 Transavia 9411 Totzins.
Could you please write the instructions for speedboat 438?
Speedboat 438,
Sieht gut aus, vielen Dank.
Turn left heading 090.
Left turn heading 090.
Amsterdam, Rode Avon, Transavia 9411, we at level 130.
Transavia 9411, header. Flight 250, proceed in Amsterdam.
Climbing level 250 direct to Astrup, Transavia 9411.
Amsterdam, Alpha Sierra, Bravo, Oscar November.
Direct to Aspon, Transavia 9411, thanks. Great. So, Embraer E2. The engines, I would say, are probably a bit too big for the Embraer, but I like it. Then you have better single engine performance. My friend is United pilot. He landed in Amsterdam as well, this is him landing. I have it all on videos, so you will see it soon. This is Triple Tower.
I will do a 320.
Oh, this is also nice. Damn. I think it will get better. This is nice with the runway lights. Nice.
405. 118, 405,
Unfortunately, there was a lot of trash left behind at the spotter site. KLM Asia 777. A321Neo.
Amsterdam, good day.
787. Singapore A350. Emirates 777. Cargo.
Amsterdam 735, would you climb flight level 130, passing 120 now? Swiss 735, return at Aspon, climb level 250. Climb level 250, right turn direct Aspon.
American Airlines 787.
Please confirm, ground level 350. Tonight we do even flight level 250, direct 250.
I saw so many airlines which I have not spotted before. 136, just to confirm, 136480 Transavia 90411. Okay, thank you, tot ziens. Langradar, schönen guten Abend. Transavia 90411, passing for level 204 for 250.
31 Whiskey, welcome back. Transavia 90411, Langradar, hello then. Level 3.
Climbing for level 350, Transavia 90411. Seatbelts off. Also beautiful picture. Look here, the right side wind from the pilot's perspective, the wind from the right, and the United waiting in front. This is really nice. Yeah, this is all I've got. Spoilers can be disarmed, I forgot that, of course.
Good 514, connect Rhein radar 132, decimal 330, bye-bye.
I need to get information about the minimum. I need to put on my shoes again because it gets really cold. We need minimum for Friedrichshafen, current weather, ETA. Yeah, winds 24 degrees, 4 knots, 17 degrees, QNH 1011. But it can still change a bit, right? But minimum doesn't change.
Long radar, 735 with you.
735, line radar, hello, I identified. Climb flight level 310.
Climb level 310, Swiss 735. Good evening, Captain Anatanga, Boston Control 190-250, sitting at 0. Captain Anatanga, Langenhand identified. Climb flight level 370.
I then with an ILS Cat 1 approach for runway 24 in Friedrichshafen. Decision altitude for Cat Charlie is 1632. This is what I also learned in flight school. You do not use MDA, you use DA for an ILS approach. B-row for ILS Cat 1 and for Cat 2 and 3 radio. Radio altimeter as it is more precise than a B-row. Yeah, 1632, okay. One problem solved. Then
135-960, please 970. 1246, request descent. 1246, Roger, descent flight level 260. 60, around 1346.
I need to find an arrival.
1365, connect Bremen, 125, that's the 025, bye-bye.
125, decimal 025, KLM 1365, bye-bye.
I'll do the request 5 minutes as a copy. We'll report back. Thank you, call you back.
There is only one star map. Damn. LS24. Zoo is Zurich. We don't approach via Zurich. Damn. Then there is Kempten. Kempten is deep in the Alps. We don't approach via Kempten either. Then there is only Rolsa, but Rolsa is also not best direction. We can try via Kempten, but I'm not sure. Umtex, Hofas, Arfas.
Level 1356, connect Amsterdam,
No transition, no via.
144-880, thank you, but from 1356.
Check the map. Maybe we will have ATC there. We are currently cloud surfing. What a mess. One second. That was my phone. Let me just check. We come from Lokta. And the mess begins at Kempten. Fly to Arfas twice is shit.
282, lange ahead of identified.
About a direct looks better. We get maybe we get ACC. We will see how it works.
Still with the old line.
Transavia 9411 request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
931 Whiskey, did you switch frequency to 135.725?
Radar and ground mobile, 931 Whiskey is 350. Radar, goedenavond, Alpha 31 Whiskey, 350.
So, I'm back. Damn, we are still climbing. Voice servers are down. The voice servers are down, guys. Okay guys, we have to call Langen. On 35725. Radio check, radio check.
Readability 5 by 5. This station is unable to accept voice zero taxi.
Okay, we are identified. What about CPDLC?
Radio check. Hey, we are back. Alpine 321 Whiskey, contact Langen 120-9030, goodbye.
Maybe we get ATC.
Langueda, your wing 7 Tango Papa.
Wing 7 Tango Papa, Langen, hallo, Kanzler, Level 330.
Okay, hier wieder. Climbing 330, your wing 7 Tango Papa.
Emirates 181, Kanzler, Level 220. Airport 1519, contact Brussels 129575, goodbye.
Sorry, can you repeat the frequency, please? From so far 190.
129575.
129 515 by 1519.
Langar radar heavy per sleeper 080 level 390 CPDLC.
Level 00, Langen, hallo.
Langar radar sleeper 608 level 370.
Level 68, Langen, hallo. Going 7 Tango Papa, climb level 350.
Level 350, your wing 7 Tango Papa.
Hello, descent level 110, Dimcock 1 Delta, arrival.
Descent level 110, Dimcon 1 Delta, arrival for Lufthansa 250. Category Bix 5217, final 340, direct IDOB.
Hello, Emirates 181, direct from Short Lima Oscar.
Please again?
Emirates 181, direct from Short Lima Oscar.
Direct Foster Lima Oscar, Emirates 181.
Spirit Wings 11 Alpha Papa, contact right 132330, goodbye. 068, contact right 120-9030, goodbye.
120-9030, 608.
Okay guys, we are getting closer to our top of descent. But we still have a few minutes.
Controller 120-930, goodbye.
Few minutes left.
120-930, your wing 70, go
We have ATIS. Yeah, 129605.
Confirm your descent.
Hey, firm, we'll start a descent now, FedEx 5217. 149er.
I could better
181, contact Brussels 129-575.
get the text version. Information Lima at Friedrichshafen. 30 minutes old, expect ILS 124, transition level 70. Wind 243 knots.
Transavia 9411, contact line 120-930, goodbye.
120-930, bye bye, Transavia 9411.
Swiss 735, data check. Redefine.
Rheinradar, hallo, Transavia 9411 for level 350.
Transavia 9411, right, hello, identified.
Temperature 17 degrees. QNH is unsere Runde. Perfekt.
Good evening, postman 991, landing flight level 400.
Postman 991, run identified, proceed direct, head go and report requested port level.
Say again the 64 postman 991.
Head go.
Roger, proceeding direct, head go for postman 991.
Bearing 355, been identified when ready, descend to reach level 250 with altitude around. Ready to descend land of Tassero, reach level 2 Postman 91, acceleration Postman 991, report requested odd level. Level is 400. Yes, report requested odd level 406, even 989 odd level, entering Switzerland, so 41039. Ticket 410, Postman 991, roger, climb to flight level 410. Landing 410,
Good evening, Captain. I have Tango speed 5000.
Tango identified, proceed during 10 law.
Proceed 10 law, Captain Antwerpen. Long radar, Swiss 735, speed you.
Swiss 735, right identified. Transavia 9411, descend to flight about 250 at 1,500 feet per minute dog rate.
Descending for level 250 at 1,500 feet per minute or greater, Transavia 9411. Commencing descent, seatbelts on. Approach page is complete. Let's use auto brake. Low. We are too heavy. Max landing weight is 79.2.
Spirit Wings 110 for Papa, descend to flight level 340. Level 340, 1 Papa. Transavia 9411, contact long at 124.035.
124.035, Transavia 9411. Langen, hallo, Transavia 9411, passing for level 311 for 250.
Transavia 9411, Langen, radar identified, hello.
We need to change to auto brake medium, and we still need to burn some fuel.
Transavia 9411, descend to flight level 15.
Descending to level 150, Transavia 9411.
7 Mike X-ray, contact Swiss on 1.
Yeah, we are very limited. Engine NTI is on.
133-905, Swiss 7 Mike X-ray.
Always weight limited.
Radar Austrian 424, flight level 220.
Austrian 424, Langen, hello, identified.
Sorry.
That's 19490 back in cockpit.
Welcome back. Next to Alpha Alpha, now back after some connection issue. Next to Alpha Alpha identified. Confirm you're still inbound Delta Foxtrot 642. Inbound Delta Fox 642A for Roger.
The scenery looks amazing. Wow. Of course, clouds could be better. As always. We have ATC.
To Alpha Alpha, descend to flight level 14.
Everyone, 4025.
Register Basin 11, flight 1 for Zero without a
Every 11 identified, squawk 1000, climb to flight level 24.
Squawk 1000 to forward 0 and airplane 11.
Transavia 9411, proceed direct to left zone.
Direct to lab, so Transavia 9411.
FedEx to Alpha Alpha, turn right heading 320.
320, FedEx to Alpha.
Let's waste some fuel.
Time flight level 40.
240 Lufthansa 220 now.
FedEx to Alpha Alpha, turn right heading 330.
330 to Alpha.
Austrian 424, proceed direct to income, descend to flight level 130.
Direct income, flight level 130, Austrian 424.
Ground altitude is
FedEx to Alpha Alpha, proceed direct to Delta Foxtrot 642 again and descend level 100.
642 and level 100 to Alpha.
To Alpha Alpha, contact
3,000
Laguna
feet.
125, decibel 355.
355, should not know to Alpha Alpha.
Good show, too. Aberdeen 11, contact Rheinräder und
Feedback still out, master caution, ja.
109 to 0, plane 11.
Forgot to do the after takeoff checklist. I think my frames are so bad because somewhere is still auto installed, although I completely deleted it.
Descent 210, Lufthansa 1949.
Roger, Aberdeen 11, airlines again, frequency.
120, decibel 930.
109er 30, bring on. Radio Express 11.210, good afternoon.
Just stand on my frequency, contact 120.9 Transavia 94111, proceed direct to Lokta and contact Swiss on 133.905.
Direct to Lokta and direct to Swiss 133-905. Danke fürs Lotsen. Tschüss.
Tschüss. Austrian 424, contact Langen on 125.050.
125 decimal, can you repeat please?
125.050.
125.
Swiss, hallo, Transavia 99411, Level 150 inbound Lokta.
Transavia 99411, Swiss Radar, hello, identified, cleared, stand by. Transavia 94111, expect play 24, descent flight, correction, maintain flight level 150.
Transavia 99411, maintaining level 150, expecting ILS 24 in Friedrichshafen.
Wings 22 Bravo, proceed direct Delta Sierra 43.
Engine anti-ice can be turned off.
Direct Delta Sierra 43, your wings 22 Bravo. And Transavia 94111, descent flight level 110.
Sending to level 110, Transavia 99411. Manage descent AIRBUS, Bayrow 1632 Blue.
Transavia 99411, contact Surrey arrival 135.230, goodbye.
13523, Transavia 99411, bye-bye.
Yep, that was it. That's 418, out of direct, yeah, climbing flight number 120, passing 80. Runway 7418.
Zurich approach. Zurich arrival, hallo, Transavia 99411, descending from the 110.
Transavia 90411, Zurich, correction out, Zurich accuracy identified, descent to flight level 80, direct November Yankee 430, join Alpha, transition ILS 24.
Transavia 99411, we are descending to level 80, please repeat the rest.
Transavia 90411, proceed direct Yankee 43, transition for the ILS approach, runway 24.
I'm sorry you were broken up, could you write it instead?
Transavia 90411, proceed direct November Yankee 430, join Alpha, transition ILS 24.
Transavia 99411, direct November Yankee 430, thereafter Alpha transition for ILS runway 24. Thanks.
It's the Alpha transition, Alpha Romeo Foxtrot Alpha Sierra.
Alpha transition, Transavia 99411. Landing lights on, wing lights.
7 Mike 1 and 0 descent to 5000.
November Yankee 430.
Right heading 150, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1013, Swiss St. Mike X-ray.
was the limit again?
7 Mike X-ray, please start your descent now.
79.
Descending Swiss 7
Yeah,
Mike
we will make it. Spoilers can be
7250, clear ILS 28, report
armed
established.
again.
Heading 250 clear, ILS 28 Swiss 7 Mike X-ray.
We turn off my put off my shoes. Put out my shoes. So I can use my rudder pedals again.
Swiss 735 with you.
735 to the arrival, create identified information Bravo. Direct to Zulu Hotel 450, join the Relax 28 transition.
Direct to Zulu Hotel, can you say again please?
To 735, direct Zulu Hotel 450.
Direct to Zulu Hotel 450, Swiss 735.
The 735 at Zulu Hotel 450, join the Relax 28 transition.
At Relax, join the transition for transition.
Transavia 9411 request further descent.
Transavia 9411, descend to 4,000 feet, Friedrichshafen, QNH1.
Transavia 9411 descending 4000 Friedrichshafen QNH 1011.
735, descend to flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100.
QNH 1011 cross-checked, okay, checklist. Approach checklist briefing confirmed, yeah, missed approach altitude 3000 feet as well, ECAM status is checked. Seatbelts are on. B-roll, reference QNH 1011. Right heading 140, Transavia 9411.
Sweet 7 Mike X-ray, ILS runway 28 established.
7 Mike X-ray, 118.1, happy landing, charge and off.
MDA is set 1632
1632
and engine mode selector is set to normal. Approach check is complete. I think I need to do a clean install of my X-plane when I have time. I need spoilers.
Transavia 9411, turn right heading 210, clear ILS approach runway 24, report established.
Transavia 9411 request delay vectors, we are too fast.
Transavia 9411, roger, stop descent 5,000 feet, continue present heading, report ready for the inbound turn.
Transavia 9411, we will level off 5,000 feet and we call you back when we are ready for base 2. Spoilers arm, we need to lose speeds. Let's reduce to 180 knots. It's shit that the Neo does not allow you to to reduce below 240 with full spoilers. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps 2, speed checked. Flaps 2. Transavia 90411, we are ready for base.
Transavia 90411, turn left turn heading 330.
Left turn heading 330 in Transavia 90411.
735, what is your next waypoint?
Our next waypoint is Lamax, so Lima Alpha, Mike Alpha, X-ray.
Yes, that's on the arrival and not on the transition I cleared you for. 160.
Sorry, turn right heading 160 with 735.
Transavia 90411, continue left turn heading 270, correction descend to 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS approach runway 24, report established.
Transavia 90411, we continue left turn heading 270, sending 4000, cleared ILS runway 24.
Transvader, good to peak, Hotel Bravo, Lima, Mike Bravo is flat level, 90 inbound, contact.
Hotel Bravo, Lima, Mike Bravo, als radar cleared, 5 direct Vito.
Nice Vito, Hotel Mike Bravo.
Oh, beautiful sunset arrival into Friedrichshafen. Nice.
2,500.
These are the moments where you remember why you do all this.
Descent to 1,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descent to flight 020 and QNH 1013, Swiss 735.
Swiss 735 negative, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend 6,000 feet, Swiss 735.
2,000.
Alt star, radio altimeter alive. Approach mode on, autopilot 2 on. It's reduced to area. We're still too low. Let's check the cabin.
Arrival and advice on Golf 320 information Bravo.
Edelweiss 17 Golf Jury, arrival Grezi Bravo correct, descend to flight level 100, expect ILS approach runway 28.
Descend flight level 100, expect ILS runway 28, advice 17 Golf.
Swiss 735, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet, Swiss 735.
735, turn right heading 250, cleared ILS approach runway 28, report established.
Turn heading 250 and clear for ILS 28 and we'll report.
Flaps 3, speed checked, flaps 3. Reduce to 170. Get down. Lights on. Transavia 90411, we are fully established.
Transavia 90411, Roger, wind Friedrichshafen 230 degrees 4 knots. Runway 24 clear to land.
Runway 24 clear to land, Transavia 90411. It's reduced to final approach speed. Flaps full, speed checked, flaps full. Landing checklist, cabin crew is ready, auto thrust, get set off in a moment, and EK memo. Landing no blue, landing checklist complete, I'm ready for landing. Auto thrust off.
Swiss 735 is fully established on the ILS 28.
735, roger, contact tower 118.1, bye-bye.
Contact tower 118.1, different CMF, a great evening.
1000.
It will reach 17 Golf, turn right heading 260, vectors ILS
1000 is checked.
28.
Turn 260, vectors ILS 28, advance 17 Golf.
Man, I've always wanted to fly to Friedrichshafen, and now finally it's the moment where I can do it.
1000.
1000 feet checked, stabilized. Autopilot off. I have control.
Approaching 2-4.
Checked. Need to keep the thrust out.
500.
500 checked.
785 Bravo, Zurich arrival, grüß
400.
Descent to
Under
flight
above.
level 100,
Yeah,
turn
green
left
check.
direct Zulu Hotel 450, join Relax 28
300.
transition. Expect that.
Minimum
Information
Continue.
Bravo, correct. Descent
200.
level 100, turn left direct Zulu Hotel 450, join Relax 28 transition.
100.
Expect that at 28.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
1,500
Flight level 70.
So, speed brakes up. Reverse normal. Oh, left rudder. Yeah. Welcome to Friedrichshafen.
Assigned to position 206.
We were a bit too low in the end. But I think this just has something to do with the training, you know. Get used to it, and next time I would fly a go around. Let's see, where can I?
It will reach 17 Golf, turn left heading 090.
Need to make a left turn. Welcome to Friedrichshafen. I should have gone around, probably.
Transavia 9411, welcome to Friedrichshafen, taxi via Foxtrot and November to stand 201 AD.
Via Foxtrot in November, to stand 201, Transavia 9411, thanks.
It will reach 17 Golf, speed 210 knots or less.
Speed 210 knots or less, advance 17 Golf.
Flaps up. Oilers disarm. Terrain radar off. Weather radar off. Landing system off.
Edelweiss 17 Golf, turn right heading 180, descend to 6,000 feet. QNH 1012, correction 1013.
QNH 1013, descend at 6,000 and heading 0 or 180, advise 17 Golf.
Good. Landing lights off. Strobe lights off. Turn off lights off. No side to taxi. APU start.
Transavia 9411, your stand just got blocked. Take stand 202.
Stand 202, Transavia 9411.
Edelweiss 17 Golf, continue right turn heading 220.
Right turn 220, advise 17 Golf.
It was really nice, a nice approach. Of course, my landing could have been better, but this is simply because of many factors. Now I'm flying from the right seat again. I have not flown the A321 for many months.
5,000 feet.
I should have gone around,
Advise 17 Golf.
but I wanted to complete the approach. Next time I will go around, I promise.
3785 Bravo, descend to flight level
And you know,
70.
on the A321 you always need to be careful because you can be too high so fast again. So I decided to continue and land a bit shorter because we only have a short runway and we need the distance of the runway.
Edelweiss 17 Golf, turn right heading 250,
Yeah.
cleared island
I think you get my
airport
point.
established.
250,
That's a nice looking tower. Nice.
Edelweiss, correction, other station, calling say again. Aeroflot 448, wrong frequency, take 130.560.
Wing lights off.
Advise 17 Golf, establishing the ILS.
Edelweiss 17 Golf. 3785 Bravo, proceed direct to the Hotel 454.
Direct to the Hotel 454,
Edelweiss 17 Golf, no more speed restrictions, tower 118.1, happy landing.
118.1, cancel speed restrictions, advise 17 Golf, get out.
This is a problem. I don't know how to taxi in.
3785 Bravo, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1013.
6,000 QNH
785 Bravo, new QNH 1012, just changed.
New QNH 1012.
good like this. Yeah, still a bit further.
Bravo, did you present heading?
So. Parking brake on. APU bleed on. Engines can be turned off. Seat belts off. Exterior lights. Except for the logo lights off and fuel pumps off. That's it. Welcome to Memmingen. Let me just check. Can I do the replay?
Minimum.
Let me check. One second.
Minimum.
Was it so bad? I don't
200.
think so. Yeah, I should have gone around.
40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5,
But I needed the distance. I needed it. I needed to be low.
5, that's 40, 200, minimum,
But looks nice, right? And then I needed to go into full rubber. But great airport. I can only do this because of my strong GPU. So what I can offer you is we can fly to Memmingen.
Wings 5 Flight Lima Mike, out straight, occupancy standby.
And end it with this. We get the baggage from the back. The rest gets with us to Memmingen, or comes with us to Memmingen.
Roger, no speed restrictions, tower 118.1.
Need 2 buses.
Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray, descend to flight level 70. Cross transmission, Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray, descend to flight level 70.
111 pucks can remain in.
Wings 5 Lima Mike, information November, runway 24, cleared to
No, I just need to get a new flight
Alago
plan.
1 Whiskey departure, climb to 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Clear to the Berlin via the Alex 1 Whiskey departure, climb initially 4,000 feet and squawk is 1,000 for U-Wings 5 Lima Mike.
5 Lima Mike to confirm Alago 1 Whiskey departure.
Alago 1 Whiskey departure, sir.
Hotel Mike Bravo, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
That's
and,
nice.
Information Quebec, current in correction in Altenrhein.
Checking Quebec, QNH 101 to descending 5,000, Hotel Mike Bravo.
We'll continue with our call sign Transavia liner 411 from Friedrichshafen to Memmingen. A321Neo. This is a short distance. Alternate is Munich. We have 111 passengers in and 1.3 tons of cargo. This looks good.
Hotel Mike Bravo, turn left heading 130, clear ILS approach runway 10, report established.
Left 130, clear ILS 10 approach, Hotel Mike Bravo, welcome.
Sister Whiskey X-ray, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 6,000, QNH 1012, split to Whiskey X-ray.
20 minutes flight time.
Sister Whiskey X-ray, continue present heading.
Continue on present heading to Whiskey X-ray.
Good on to the arrival, Swiss 5 to Foxtrot, passing 175 inbound Relax, Airbus A321, info Charlie 1.
Swiss 5 to Foxtrot, for your arrival, grid identified, left heading 165, descend to flight level 120, expect ILS approach runway 2.
Left heading 165, descend to, descend again for Swiss 5 to Foxtrot.
Swiss 5 to Foxtrot, descend to flight level 120.
Descent 120 and expect ILS 28, Swiss 5 to Foxtrot. Hotel Mike Bravo is fully established.
We will fly from Echo Delta November Yankee to Echo Delta Juliet Alpha.
Sorry. Swiss Condor 6 November Hotel.
Alternate is Munich.
8250.
Condor 6 November Hotel, Zurich arrival, grid
Flight number is
proceed direct
Transavia
to Hotel 450,
liner
join the
411.
Relax 28 transition.
Cost index is continue with 18. Cruising level 130.
Condor 6 November Hotel.
Condor 6 November Hotel, confirm it is the Relax 28
Expect
transition.
runway 24 for departure. Context 1 whiskey.
Condor 6 November Hotel.
Hot brakes.
Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray, turn
Brake
right
fan
heading
can be turned
180,
on.
descend to 5,000 feet.
Right heading 180, descend 5,000, split to Whiskey X-ray.
Hotel Mike Bravo, radar service terminated, wind
After
230
umtext, direct to
7 knots,
Alonso.
correction, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
After Alonso via Zulu 6 to Alpha Lima Golf.
And this is favor request for Condor 6 November Hotel.
6 November Hotel.
We're wondering if we could get vectors in. We're having some issues with MCD. It's kind of bugging out a bit.
Condor 6 November Hotel, turn left heading 165.
Left turn 165. Thanks, Condor 6 November
ALG
Hotel.
transition. ALG transition. This looks very promising.
And I confirm you want us to
It checks
confirm
around.
130 Condor 6 November.
For the moment, A-firm, I call you back.
Roger, call us back, Condor 6 November Hotel.
Trace 2 Whiskey X-ray, sorry about that, right heading 31,
Yeah, looks good.
ILS 28 report established.
Right 310, cleared ILS 28, report established. This is 2 Whiskey X-ray, no problem.
Trace 5 to Foxtrot, descend to flight level 70.
How much fuel do I need? 4.2
Trace 5 to
tons.
Foxtrot, descend to flight level 70.
Let's take 5 tons with us. So fuel weight is 62 tons. So fuel weight CG
correction left, correction right heading 170.
Right, 170.
24.8. Log fuel 5 tons. Great. I forgot to set the go round altitude. Yeah. These are some things which you need to learn by heart, but you learn by doing, so yeah, what can I tell you? We will bring the remaining passengers to Memmingen now. Takeoff performance reset.
Identified left heading 170. Expect ILS 28, information Charlie. Left,
Winds are 230 degrees 7 knots.
35 to Foxtrot.
Outside air temperature is 16 degrees, QNH is 1042, runway is dry, the runway is wet. Anti-ice not required, takeoff weight will
Condor
be
6 November Hotel, descent to flight level 120.
67 tons,
120,
CG is
Whiskey X-ray, no speed restrictions, contact tower 118.
25, gross weight CG, yeah. Flex config auto air conditioning on. Okay, great.
Swiss 2 Whiskey X-ray, affirm, no speed restrictions, contact tower 118.1.
V1 136, we rotate 139, and V2 142. 136, 139, 142.
Arrival, very good evening. Lufthansa 320, flight level 165, descent flight level 130, direct relax.
Lufthansa 3220, Zurich arrival, Grüezi, information Charlie, left heading 170, expect
Flaps,
ILS
transition
28.
altitude 5,000 feet, flaps 1,
Information Charlie, left heading 170, expect
up
ILS
0.6.
320.
Condor 6 November Hotel, speed 220 knots, descent to flight level 70.
220 knots.
0.9, yeah, am I blind?
35 to Foxtrot, turn right heading 150. Right heading 150, Swiss 5 to Foxtrot.
Flex temperature is 72.
Arrival, Grüezi, Condor 10 Bravo, descent to flight level 130.
Condor
Perfect.
10 Bravo, Zurich arrival, Grüezi. Information Charlie, proceed direct Zulu Hotel 450. Join the relax
That's
28
it, actually.
transition.
We're running on the APU.
Charlie, direct Zulu Hotel 450 and...
Can turn on the seatbelts again.
For runway 28.
Condor 108, correction, Bravo, join
Close
the
all
relax
doors.
28 transition.
Relax 28 transition, Condor 10 Bravo.
Condor 6 November Hotel, turn left heading 120, descend to 6,000 feet.
Everything is removed from the ground. I think we can do a taxi out again, but I'm not sure.
Condor 6 November Hotel.
Swiss 5 to Foxtrot, descent to flight level, correction, descent to 5,000 feet. Descent 5,000 feet, Swiss 5 to Foxtrot. Lufthansa 3220, track correction, turn right heading 175.
Yeah, we can taxi out.
Turn right heading 175, Lufthansa 320.
Okay,
7 Delta Charlie, descent to flight level 80. 80, descent Delta Charlie. Swiss 5 to Charlie, turn
Brakes are
track
still
right
hot.
Foxtrot, turn right heading 250.
but we need to get our clearance first.
Established, speed 210 knots, operator. Right heading 250, cleared ILS 28, report when established, speed 250, Swiss 5 to Foxtrot.
Arrival, hallo nochmal, Transavia 9411 requesting clearance to Memmingen.
Stand by short. Transavia 9411, information November, runway 24 cleared Memmingen, Umtex 1 Whiskey departure, climb to 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Transavia 9411, information Lima is current. We are cleared to Memmingen, Umtex 1 Whiskey departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk is 1,000.
Transavia 9411, read back correct information November current, report ready for startup.
Information November current, we call you back for startup. Transavia 9411. Okay, umtags
Condor
1.
6 November Hotel,
Whiskey.
turn right heading 160.
Yeah, alright.
160, Condor 6 November Hotel.
35 to Foxtrot, speed 180 knots.
Brake fans can be turned off.
Speed 180, greater space.
Before start check.
Danke. Brake brakes is 7 Delta Charlie, left heading 120.
Before start checklist, cockpit preparation is completed, gear pins and covers are removed, signs on and auto adheres, nav mode.
Lufthansa 3,
Fuel quantity, we have 5 tons of fuel on board.
Descent level 120, Lufthansa 320.
35 to Foxtrot, speed 160.
Takeoff data is takeoff data is set 136, 139, 142. Flight 72. View reference QNH is 1011. Windows and doors
210, greater descent 5,000 feet.
closed. Beacon lights
Hotel Mike Bravo, okay.
can be turned on.
Hotel Mike Bravo, welcome to
Bus.
Alter taxi to parking via
Idle and parking brake is set. Before start check is complete.
Merci, gleichfalls. Ciao, ciao.
Transavia 9411, we are ready for startup.
Transavia 9411, startup approved, QNH 1012.
Startup approved, QNH 1012, Transavia 9411.
37 Delta Charlie, descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Okay. Fuel pumps can be turned on.
Lufthansa 3220, descent to 7,000 feet,
Take
QNH
flow normal.
1012.
Lufthansa 320, say again, please, sorry.
Let's start engine number
Lufthansa
1.
3220, descent to 7,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1012, Lufthansa 320.
Brake fans can be turned off.
Condor 6 November Hotel, turn right heading 250, cleared ILS approach, runway 28, report established.
Right 250, cleared ILS 28 approach, and we will report established Condor 6 November Hotel.
37 Delta Charlie, turn right heading 150.
Right 150, descent Delta Charlie.
Lufthansa 3220, turn left heading 120.
Turn left heading 120, Lufthansa 320.
Condor 10 Bravo, descent to flight level 120.
Flight level 20, Condor 10 Bravo.
Sleeper 901, descending flight level 130 for the ILS 28.
Sleeper 901, Zurich arrival, grüezi, left heading 1. Descent to flight level 120, expect ILS approach runway 28, information Charlie.
Expect ILS 30, descent flight level 120, information Charlie, and can you repeat the heading please?
Heading 170.
Left heading 170, Sleeper 901.
Let's start engine number 2.
Condor 6 November Hotel, speed 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater, Condor 6 November Hotel.
37 Delta Charlie, descent to 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, descent Delta Charlie.
Lufthansa 3220, descent to 6,000 feet.
Descent 6,000 feet, Lufthansa 320. Condor 6 November Hotel, established on the ILS 28, provide supplemental classes.
Lufthansa, correction, Condor 6 November Hotel, speed 160 knots or greater until 5 DME.
160 knots or greater until 5 DME, Condor 6 November Hotel.
37 Delta Charlie, turn right heading 250, cleared ILS approach, runway 28, report established.
Right 250 and report when established. Delta Charlie.
Lufthansa 3220, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, Lufthansa 320.
Condor 10 Bravo, descent to flight, correction, altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descent 7000 feet, Courage 1012, Condor 10 Bravo.
Condor 6 November Hotel, contact Tower 118.1, bye-bye.
118.1, Condor 69er, 6 November Hotel, thanks.
Engine number 2 is available as well. Engine mode selector can be set to normal.
Left heading, correction left direct,
APU bleed
Zulu
off,
Hotel
APU off.
450, expect ILS 28, information Charlie.
Direct Zulu Hotel 450, expect the ILS 28, information Charlie, Lufthansa to go.
Hä?
27 Delta Charlie, speed 180 knots or greater. 180 knots
We have hot brakes.
Lufthansa 320 descend to 5,000 feet, reduce speed to 10
Again.
knots.
I'm not sure why.
5,000 feet, speed 210 knots, Lufthansa.
Officer checklist, anti-ice is not required, ECAM status is checked, we have hot brakes.
120.
Quick trim, we need to trim up 0.9.
Leaper 901, can we resume on the flights following?
Leaper 901, say again.
Can we resume on the flights following?
Say again, I don't understand you.
Up 0.9 check.
Can we resume on our own navigation?
Negative.
Roger.
I've never heard this in my 8 years of VETSIM. Can we resume on navigation? Rudder trim 0, officer checklist complete. Takeoff config, auto brake, max, cabin. We can check the cabin, or let's give them still some time. Spoilers can be armed. Flaps 1, speed checked, flaps 1. Takeoff config tests. 1 second.
Leaper 901, descend to flight level 80.
Takeoff config normal, okay. Cabin is missing. Flying tool check, aua. Pull up, pull down, pull left, pull right, pull up, pull left,
speed 160
and
knots
pull
until
right.
5 km.
Flying tool check complete.
160 until 5 Lufthansa 3220, reduce speed to 180 knots.
I'm ready.
180 knots, Lufthansa 3220.
Now we can check the cabin.
Delta Charlie Tower 118.1.
Brake fans
118.1,
off. Transavia 9411, we are ready for a taxi.
Transavia 9411, taxi via November, holding point runway. We're ready for departure.
Transavia 9411, taxi via November to holding point runway 24. We call you back when ready for departure.
690, correction, Leaper 901, turn left heading
Let's
120.
do a sharp
Left heading 120, Leaper 901.
sharp right turn.
Lufthansa 2 Gold. Yankee descend to flight level 120.
Descending level 120, Lufthansa to go.
Lufthansa 320, fully established, ILS 28.
Lufthansa 3220, danke.
Sorry, radar, U-Wings 5 Lima Mike, request start up.
Zeroing 5 Lima
Ja,
Mike,
das will wir.
information November, runway 24, cleared to Berlin. Sorry, ich hab dich schon geklärt. Startup approved.
Alles klar, danke dir, Startup approved, U-Wings 5 Lima Mike.
Nice.
Lufthansa 3220, speed 160 knots until 5 km.
160 knots until 5 km, Lufthansa 320.
Condor 10 Bravo, turn right heading 160.
Right heading 160, Condor 10 Bravo.
Lufthansa 7, correction 2 Golf Yankee, descend to flight level 80.
Descending level 80, Lufthansa to go. Yankee, do you want us to continue on present heading?
Okay. Before takeoff checklist. Flying tool check, instruments check, briefing. Yeah, in case of an emergency, return to Memming oder divert to Munich.
Bravo, descend to 5,000
V speeds 136, 139, 142, flag 72.
Lufthansa 3220,
ATC is set, EK memo, takeoff no crew, cabin crew is ready, TCAS
101, descent to 6
is set to mode Charlie,
1012.
engine mode selector is set to normal and packs remain on. Before takeoff checklist complete, I'm
Contour
ready.
10 Bravo, turn right heading 250.
Brake fans can be turned off.
250,
Lights on.
We'll go on Contour 10 Bravo. Take arrival, Bravo with Patrick. 2 correction 3, Quebec Bravo, to
No.
arrival, Grüezi, identified, right heading, correction left heading 170, expect ILS 28, information Delta, left heading 170, expect ILS 28, Quebec Bravo.
Transavia 9411, we are ready.
Transavia 9411, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff, Transavia 9411.
Contour 10 Bravo,
Clear right side, clear left side, I'm ready.
Contour 10 Bravo, speed 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater, Contour 10 Bravo.
Reaper
Approaching
901, reduce
24.
speed to 180 knots.
Reduce speed 180 knots, Sleeper 01. Eurowings 5 Lima Mike is ready for taxi.
Eurowings 5 Lima Mike, taxi holding point runway 2. Port ready for departure.
Taxi to runway,
Yeah, I let chrono on just to see how long I flew
On runway 24.
from Rotterdam to Memmingen.
Several problem here.
This clock here. Normally you would turn it
Condor 10
off
Bravo,
after
confirm your
reaching the
intentions.
gate.
A321Neo established, Contour 10 Bravo.
Alright, I'm ready. Take off.
ILS ist 30 Grad rechts von dir, ne?
Ja, ich komme jetzt gerade auf.
Holding the brakes.
Belavia
Engines are running stable.
Stand by.
Menu flag 72 as there is a runway. Out of was blue.
Reaper 901,
Takeoff
turn
power
right heading
sets.
160.
Right setting 160, Leaper 01.
Condor 10 Bravo, no more speed restriction, tower 118.1.
181, Contour 10 Bravo, no speed restrictions.
B1 rotate.
Quebec Bravo, descent to flight
Positive climb.
Standing on the 0, Bravo. Belavia 92 Bravo, to arrival,
Yeah.
Grüezi, information Delta, turn left heading 190, vector ILS approach runway 28.
Left 190, ILS 28.
Rain radar on. Weather radar on.
Reaper 901,
This is what they
turn
don't
right
tell you in the
heading
checklist. This
200.
is a bit shit.
Right setting 200, Leaper 01.
Ooh, shit.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, reduce to minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean lift.
Speed, Alstar, NAV. Okay.
Transavia 9411, Altrader identify, climb to flight level 100.
Having to flight level 100, Transavia 9411. So, this was climb at blue
Squawk
NAV.
1000.
Squawk 1000, Leaper 928.
Turn off flights, nose
Lufthansa
lights
2 Golf
off,
Yankee,
spoilers,
descent to 7,000
disarm.
feet, QNH 1012.
Setting 7000 feet, TNH 1012, Lufthansa to Grafik.
Reaper
Nice.
901, turn right heading
We are
260,
over the
clear ILS
Bodensee,
28,
I
report
think.
established.
Turn right setting 260, clear ILS 28, airport.
Let's finish the turn.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, turn right
Net
heading
QNH can be
140.
set.
Return heading 140, Lufthansa to Grafik.
Transavia 9411, turn right, turn direct Aloxo.
Right turn direct Aluxo, Transavia 9411. Now I will
Eurowings 5 Lima Mike.
reduce my rate of climb in order to
Eurowings
set the
5 Lima Mike,
flaps
line up
up.
runway 24
Line
Speed
up
check.
for a minute.
Flap 0, speed check, flap 0. Boah.
Quebec Bravo, turn left heading 120, descend to flight correction.
That was a great
altitude
visit. It was the right choice to fly to Friedrichshafen.
Transavia 94111, contact München 132455 AD.
132455, Transavia 941, tschüss.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, turn right heading 170, speed 180 knots.
Right then, heading 170, speed 280 knots, Lufthansa 180 knots, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee. Munich radar, Swiss 219, flight number 350, direct Gambler. Guten Abend, Swiss 219, ein Radar
Weather
contact.
is shit. München, hallo, Transavia 941, will 100.
Transavia 9411, München, guten Abend. Information Bravo, both runways would be available. Report requested runway.
Transavia 941, we are heading for Memmingen, not for Munich.
Nonetheless, this is München radar. The Memmingen information is Bravo, and still both runways in Memmingen are available. Report your choice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Preference is up to you, Transavia 941.
Transavia 9411, Roger, and expect the ILS for runway 24. Proceed direct Kempten, Kilo Papa Tango.
ILS to 4 and direct to Kempten, Transavia 941, danke. Autopilot on. Ach so, Camp gar nicht. Both directions are available. Oder hat Camp wirklich zwei Bar? ILS, DME, Cut 1, 2227 ist Minimum. QNH.
Transavia 9411 on Kempten, Bonn Delta arrival. Proceed direct Juliet Alpha 454.
On Kempten, 1 Delta arrival, expect or direct to Juliet Alpha 454, Transavia 9411.
With the 901, 903, confirm your requested level. Visa 903, request flight level 37. With the 901, 903, roger, climb to flight level 370. Flight level 370, Visa 901,
Ah, now I get it. Nice work.
931, identified Airbus, climb to flight level 190.
Okay, performance. Temperature.
Nordflyer. For Charlie, for higher, contact Rhein, 120.930.
15 degrees. Winds. 0703 knots.
Transavia 9411, as I do not have a release for you from Swiss radar, level 100 will be final tonight.
Okay, no problem. Transavia 9411.
Kilo, contact Queen, 1321. 132190, Austrian 1 for Golf Kilo, herzlichen Dank, schönen Abend, ciao.
Hello, Lufthansa 1820 left, flight level 196.
Lufthansa 1830, good evening, identified, proceed direct Umtex.
Sure, before Lufthansa 1832.
Lufthansa 1830 is cleared direct to tax. Climb to flight level 310.
Clear to room 6 and climb and change flight level 310.
Motion radar, hello, this is Eagle 1339er, passing flight level 2.
Bro, he's not.
5.
He's not
climbing to
16
flight
or
level
4.
240 inbound Kusa.
ED1339er, good day, identified.
After takeoff checklist, landing gear up, flaps retracted, pegs on, B reference, stand at very reset.
Requested
After takeoff checklist complete.
level 370, we go on to Japan.
Between 1339er, Roger, climb initially flight level 310.
Climbing initially flight level 310, we go on to Japan.
Lufthansa 2 Juliet Foxtrot, contact with this 135.015.
Maybe I will do another flight to Amsterdam.
This 135015.
Just because I have time. Oops.
Speedbird 638, contact Wien 132.190.
132.190, Speedbird 638, thank you so much.
Servus, Lufthansa 160. Lufthansa Turku Lima, Vigo, radar contact, climb to flight level 300. Climbing level 300, Lufthansa Turku Lima. Meeting good arm, Eurowings 7 Lima Alpha. Eurowings 71 Lima Alpha, identified level 390. Lufthansa 99031, contact Wien 132.190. 190 für Namen 991. Transavia 941. When ready, descend via start to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1012.
When ready, descend via start 4000 feet, QNH is 1012 in Memmingen, Transavia 9411.
Ja, das fährt Lufthansa 812 passing.
So, commencing descent, thrust idle descent, alt purple, flight level 50 purple, seatbelts remain on, landing lights are on. Yo.
Lufthansa 812 is clear to climb, flight level 270.
QNH is 1012.
Okay.
Approach checklist.
Lufthansa
Briefing.
1830, climb at 1,500 feet per minute.
Approach.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Lima, climb at 1,500 feet
6000 feet is missed approach altitude. Okay, briefing is confirmed. ECAM status is. Oh, what is with my shitty headset cable, man? Oh no. Briefing is confirmed. ECAM status is checked. Seatbelts are on. B reference QNH is 1012. Cross checked. MDA is set 2227. Cleared ILS 24, we call you back when established on the localizer. Transavia 9411. Engine mode selector is set to normal. Approach is complete.
Good evening, Ryanair 902 Mike Yankee, information Charlie is correct, started approved, cleared Lima Papa Papa Romeo, home tax 1 Alpha Departure, climb initially flight 70, squawk 2554.
Need to slow down.
Approved to next 1 Alpha 70, initially squawk 2554 and an to my Yankee. Correct. Eagle 1339er, climb to flight level 330.
Spoilers.
Coming to level 33081 for Canada.
Lufthansa 1830, I require you to climb at a rate of 1,500 feet per minute or greater. Are you able to do this?
All sorry for that, I heard 500 feet per minute, so 29 feet, 1.5.
Steps 1, speed checked.
Mission hello to
This
Transavia.
one.
Uniform is checking in.
Maybe it has also to do something with the weight,
4160 inbound.
that you cannot use the speed brake
Uniform in radar contact.
when you are heavy.
Level 260 to cross latest Konin at level.
We're cleared already. Auto brake, low should be fine. I request long roll out.
Transavia 2 at uniform. Reach level 260 latest at waypoint Konin.
Yeah, 260 latest at Konin. Repeat, Transavia 2 at uniform.
Eagle 1339er, contact Wien 132.190.
132.190, what's your service plan?
Swiss 219er, contact München 136.230.
Let's use auto brake medium, idle reverse.
136.330, assist. Goodbye.
Flaps 2. Speed check, flaps 2, spoilers.
Rate of climb 1,500 feet per minute or less, stand.
Spoilers half, should be fine now. Use 180. Transavia 9411, request long roll out.
Transavia 9411, you can plan to vacate right at the end of the runway.
I plan to vacate right at the end of the runway, Transavia 9411.
Transavia 2 Echo Lima, you're now clear of restricting traffic.
Approach mode on, autopilot 2 on.
Will be your final level tonight.
A3 dual, autopilot 1 and 2. Approach.
Lufthansa 1830, contact Swiss radar on 135.
Approach checklist was completed. Go round altitude 6,000 feet.
2,000.
Is set. 2,000 feet checked. Radio altimeter aligned. Now you see everything comes together quite fast. Master caution, speed brake is still out. Good advice. Speed brake can be armed. Yo.
Transavia 2 in uniform, contact München on 136.
Runway is inside. Flaps 3. Speed checked, flaps 3. Use Transavia 9411, we established on the localizer, runway 24.
Transavia 9411, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, 24 cleared to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Transavia 9411. Man, it's really fun. I'm so happy that I flew again. When you are in your learning mode, you don't think about flying on the simulator at all, you know. Let's check the cabin. Gear down. Lights on, we are clear to land. Clear to land. Okay. Let's reduce. Final approach speed.
Transavia 2 uniform, switch your frequency 3623. Apologies,
Gear, nee, flaps full. Speed check, flaps full.
München radar, good day, Caledonia 981 with you, flight level 170.
Alright, auto thrust off.
Caledonia 981, München, guten Abend, identified. Could see direct to Rappenberg.
Direct to Rappenberg, Caledonia 981.
Landing checklist. Cabin crew is advised, auto thrust off. EK memo, landing no blue. Landing checklist complete, I'm ready for landing. Let's try to make a better landing. Autopilot 1, autopilot 2 off.
1,000.
1,000 feet is checked. Stabilized. Let's take some thrust out. already see this is only a Cat 1 runway. Based on the equipment and on the lights.
Approaching
Radar, Caledonia 9819. Sorry,
But
can
direct
you
off.
give me the abbreviation for Rattenberg?
Caledonia 981 Rattenberg is a Romeo Tango Tango.
500.
500 checked. Slightly too high, correcting.
400.
Land green is checked.
A firm direct Romeo Tango Tango, Caledonia 981.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue. High.
100.
Ryanair 902 Mike Yankee behind the rollout. Line up to the
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Speed brakes up. Reverse normal. Or idle reverse. Manual braking.
München Radar, schönen guten Abend. Whitetail 986 Plan.
Reverse off.
Level 305, descending level 300.
I think the puppy lights were wrong. This is a freeway airport.
961 München, guten Abend.
Custom made.
Descent level 280, Whitetail 961.
For idle, we can already check the flaps and the speed brakes.
Guten Abend, Northwind 1503.
Terrain radar off, weather radar off. Welcome to Memmingen. Landing system off.
Transavia Liner 411, Taxi Whiskey, November, stand 4.
Taxi by Whiskey in November stand for Transavia 9411.
Whitetail 961, contact München on 136230. 136230, Whitetail 961, ciao. Ryanair 902 Mike Yankee, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, runway 24, cleared for takeoff. Cleared takeoff, 902 Mike Yankee.
Gut. Landing lights off. Wing lights off. No side to taxi. Strobe lights off. APUs can be started.
Hello, 1L70 Foxtrot Lima, with you flight level 250, descending level 200, and we're Bavax.
Ryanair 70 Foxtrot Lima, good evening. Flight, proceed direct to Rattenberg.
Direct Rattenberg, we are for 1L70
Stand
Foxtrot
for.
Lima.
Ryanair 70 Foxtrot Lima, resume normal rate of descent. 15 miles.
Again, you came a little bit broken. 470 Foxtrot Lima.
Ryanair 70 Foxtrot
I'm
Lima,
not
resume
sure if-
normal rate of descent. Further descent in 15 miles.
Resume normal rate of descent. I'm expecting in 15 miles further descent. Ryanair 70 Foxtrot Lima.
Transavia 9er. Can you please repeat the stand number?
It should be 4, but your scenery may differ. You can take any parking on your left.
Okay, thanks. Transavia 941. Then I take the parking in front of us, not this one. I'm so happy that I could finally fly to these two airports. These were always on my bucket list. May I taxi via November? Yeah. Oh, nice. Fine. Does it fit? I'm not sure.
Running out to my Yankee with a contact climb to flight level 160.
Yeah, man. The U-Boot branch. It fits.
Ryanair 70 Foxtrot Lima, descent to flight level 130.
Descent to flight level 130, 70 Foxtrot Lima.
Ryanair 2617, good evening, identified, climb to flight level 180 and confirm your requested level. Service Lufthansa 4 Kilo identified,
One second.
direct on deck, descent to flight level 200.
Direct on deck, descent to flight level 200.
Ryanair 70 Foxtrot Lima, contact Innsbruck radar 128-975.
Innsbruck radar 128-975, Ryanair 70 Foxtrot Lima, good evening.
Ryanair 902 Mike Yankee, contact Swiss 133-905. Bye-bye. Lufthansa 3, Mention is also with you identified.
Could you please confirm to me the arrival runway and approach if possible?
Lufthansa 4 Kilo, as usual. Lufthansa 4 Kilo, runways are published in the AIRBUS, and as usual, you can expect RNF transitions or vectors to final. Lufthansa 36 Mike is approved.
Parking brake on, APU bleed on, engines can be turned off, seatbelts can be turned off, exterior lights except for logo lights off, and fuel pumps off.
Austrian 2617 München, do you read?
APU bleed on, engines off, seatbelts off, exterior lights
Roger, I called you earlier.
off,
What is your requested
except for
level?
logo lights. Fuel pumps
Austrian
off,
261.
and parking brake is on. Parking check is complete.
310.
Brake fan can be turned on. Then we can get some stairs again. Buses. Baggage loader for the front baggage.
Caledonian 981, reduced B250 knots or less, descent to flight level 160.
And the aft baggage loader.
or less and descent flight level
And this
160,
one.
Caledonian 981.
Trucks,
Caledonian
external
981,
port.
contact Innsbruck on 128-975.
Innsbruck on 128.975, Caledonian 981, vielen Dank, tschüss.
Very nice. I plan to do a flight with the A321XLR soon. Okay, guys, give me some time. I will land another flight. We can do it. We'll make it. Okay, I will be right back.
Lufthansa 36 Mike Roger, descent to flight level 120, cross D-zone at level.
Descent to flight level 170, cross D-zone at this level.
It's level 120 at D-zone.
120 at D-zone, Lufthansa 36 Mike.
Thank you, Radar Airbus, advise 66 with you, flight level 159 for 230 to direct savings for 1 mile inbound. So now advise 66 identified. Austrian 2617, Swiss radar is closing. To continue on discretion on advisory. Goodbye.
Continue on advisory, Austrian 2617. Good night. Radar, good evening. Ryanair 9 Mike Golf, flight level 400 inbound Brno.
Ryanair 9 Mike Golf, stable identified. On your air, good afternoon, Air 137, flight level 32. Air India 137, contacted. Lufthansa 4 Kilo, maintain speed 300 knots or greater, descent to flight level 130, cross undeck at level. Maintain speed greater than 300, descent to flight level 130 at level Lufthansa 4 Kilo. Lufthansa 36 Mike, speed for less for sequence.
Speed 230 knots or less, Lufthansa 36 Mike.
290 knots or less.
290 knots or less, Lufthansa 36 Mike.
Edelweiss 66, climb to flight level 280. Climb to flight level 280, Edelweiss 66. Escadron zurück zu Alpha in Radar Kontakt. Austrian 1503, descent to flight level 200, cross Rabat at level.
Descent flight level 200, cross Rabat at level, Lufthansa 03.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo, contact München on 120, decimal 780. Contact München on 120, Lufthansa 4 Kilo, Lufthansa 36 Mike, contact München 120, 780.
München 120, 780, Lufthansa 36 Mike. One in Austria, in Germany, so probably Austria.
Control, radar, you maintain one level 1.0. 39, evening identified, climb to flight level 310.
310, Lufthansa 339.
Station radar, hello, is A3 Hotel, flight level 300, bound ground.
With A3 Hotel, München, guten Abend, identified.
München radar, Condor 31, heading flight level 240.
Good Abend, Condor 31, identified. Mapping in Charlie, both runways available, report your preference.
Preference runway 24, Condor 31.
Condor 31, roger, then expect the ILS 24 via Kempten, 1 Delta, direct Kempten.
Expect ILS runway 24 via Kempten, direct Kempten, Condor 31.
Condor 31 to confirm, cleared is Kempten, 1 Delta arrival, descent to flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, clear Kempten, 1 Delta, Condor 31.
Austrian 1503, Swiss closing, monitor advisory.
Monitor advisory, 103.
Edelweiss 66, what is your planned level at waypoint Umweg?
Yeah, stand by, Edelweiss 66. So we have calculated that Omvik to be still in climb about 3 miles out. We should be top of climb around 350 was planned.
So Edelweiss 66, climb to flight level 350, cross latest Umweg at level.
If you're climbing flight level 350, no latest by Omvik, Edelweiss 66.
Guten Abend, Red Nose 3531, fundamental 360, request fundamental 380.
Red Nose 3531, hello, identified, climb to flight level 380.
Fundamental 380, Red Nose 3531.
Ryanair 9 Mike Golf, contact München on 136230.
136, decimal 230, 9 Mike Golf, bye bye.
Condor 31, descent to flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, Condor 31. München Radar, schönen guten Abend, Hanseland 1 Romeo, passing flight level 313, descending 300.
Guten Abend, Hanseland 1 Romeo, radar contact, direct to undeck.
Direct undeck, vielen Dank, Hanseland 1.
Condor 31, proceed direct Juliet Alpha 454.
Direct Juliet Alpha 454, Condor 31.
Evening, flight level 119. Cabin 654, I want identified, climb to flight level 340. 340, climb to 64.
And mention Edelweiss 66 due to performance will probably not make it up to 350 to Ludwig.
Edelweiss 66 Roger, what level can you reach at Ludwig?
Let's say around 300 to Aero 310.
Edelweiss 66, Roger, I will call you back.
Affirm 66.
Edelweiss 66, you can disregard any level restriction, climb to flight level 350 and contact Wien 132.190.
Okay guys, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's continue. We are here in Memmingen and we prepare for our return flight to the Netherlands, to Amsterdam Schiphol to be exact. Let me just...
India 137, descend to flight level 280 at 3,000 feet per minute or greater.
1 second, let me just do something. Oh no, let's not do it. I have 3 monitors and I'm only using 2 to save some electricity, but probably on my next stream I will use all of my 3 monitors. Okay, then let's prepare.
Climbing level 330. Swiss 8 Papa Lima, guten Abend, identified. We are starting to close, so continue on advisory.
No.
Back to advisory, Swiss 8 Papa Lima.
We will fly from Memmingen, Echo Delta, Juliet Alpha to Eham. Alternate is Düsseldorf. Flight number is TRA 90412. Cost index is 5. Cruising flight level 360. I expect 1824 for departure. Loophole 5 Alpha departure. No transition. Via loophole direct to Kunots. After Kunots, Lima 608 over. Then Tango 844 to Umdas.
Wings to Victor Alpha, descend to flight level 290. Lufthansa 339er, monitor advisory.
Direct to Tech 2.
Caden 654, further climb on discretion 1228, bye bye. 1228, bye bye, good for. Hansa line, correction, Hansa line 18 Romeo, descend to flight level 130, cross undeck at level. Descend flight level 130, cross undeck at level, Hansa line 1.
And Zulu 850. Via Zulu 850 to Ham. And Lima 602 to Recken. We have 194 passengers on board, including 4.1 tons of cargo. We need 6.5 tons of fuel. Oh, that's it. Amsterdam, I expect ILS 27. Into Alpha arrival, no wire, no transition, insert. So fuel weight is 73.1.
Direct Rabbit.
Direct Rabbit, Delta Hotel.
And 27.1 is CG.
Report established, localizer.
Block fuel is 6.5 tons. Takeoff weight 79.4 tons. Land was 79.1. Okay. Good. Performance. It's Memmingen. So 6 knots. Temperature 13 degrees. It was the correct, it was the best way to fly to Friedrichshafen and Memmingen today.
Romeo, contact München, 120.
Takeoff weight will be 79.4 tons. CG 27.1 flex, config auto, air conditioner. Okay. Config 1 up 0.3.
Hotel, when ready, descent level 200 to cross Rabbit at monitor advisory.
Flex 71.
No one ready. Descent flight level 200.
E1 151, we rotate 155 to 157.
Advisory with the action at all second, bye bye.
That's it. In case of engine failure, I would divert to Munich probably. Munich has a long runway. Yeah. Good. External power can be disconnected. Close all doors.
Vielen Dank. Wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 24 clear to land, monitor advisory, tschüss.
Runway 24 clear to land, monitor advisory, tschüss, Condor 31.
All stations, München radar is closing, monitor advisory, 122.8, München out.
Good. Check the route. Perfect route. Was all closed. The service is away. Why are these lights on? Turn off lights with so long. There. Okay, before start checklist. Cockpit preparation is completed. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs. On auto, adheres. Nav mode. Fuel quantity. We have 6.5 tons of fuel on board. Takeoff data is set. V1151. We rotate 155 to 157. Flex 71. Bureau reference. QNH is 1012. Windows and doors closed. Beacon lights can be turned on. Thrust levers on idle. And parking brake is set. Before start checklist complete. I'm ready for pushback. We need pushback. I'm not sure. Let's ask ChatGPT. Yeah, we will do push.
Boden an Brücke. Bitte zeigen Sie mir zuerst, wo Sie hinwollen. Boden an Brücke. Der Schlepper bringt sich in Position.
Two pumps can be turned on. Control 3-1. Brake fan can be turned off.
Boden an Brücke. Alle Türen und Luken sind verschlossen. Wir sind bereit, den Schlepper zu verbinden. Schlepper ist verbunden, der Bypasspin ist gesetzt. Bitte lösen Sie die Parkbremse.
Releasing the brakes.
Wir beginnen mit dem Pushback. Die Triebwerke sind frei zum Anlassen.
Let's start engine number 1. Flight director can be turned back on. Oh, he needs to wait.
Der Push-Vorgang ist abgeschlossen. Bitte setzen Sie die Parkbremse.
That's Sergeant number 2.
Schlepper wird getrennt. Einen kleinen Moment bitte. Der Schlepper wurde entfernt, der Bypass-Pin ist gezogen, Freizeichen gibt's von der linken Seite. Einen angenehmen Flug. Tschüss.
Danke. Engine number 2 is running. Flaps 1 can be set. Spoilers arm. Auto brake max. Check the cabin. Takeoff config test. Takeoff config normal. Okay. Trim needs to be set to up 0.3. Yo. Okay, then after start checklist, anti-ice is required, ECAM status is checked, pitch trim is set, rudder trim can be set to 0. After start checklist complete. Let's taxi. And let's do the rest on the ground. Flying tool check, full up, full down, full left, full right. My shoes off. So, rudder full left and rudder full right. Flying tool check complete. Okay. Flying tool check complete. Before takeoff checklist, flying tool check, flight instruments check, briefing confirmed, flap setting, flaps 1. V speeds V1 151, V rotate 155, V2 157. ATC is set, ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, cabin crew is ready. TCAS is set to mode Charlie. Engine mode selector is set to normal. Yeah. And packs remain on before takeoff checklist complete.
06.
Second. Let's turn the lights on already. And of course APU can be turned off. This is what you forget when you are in a rush. But you will learn it by doing. Mamming in traffic, Transavia 99412, we will do backtrack runway 24.
1,100 meters remaining.
I should have taxied from the right. This is what happens when you do not do a proper preparation. Can I do a backtrack somewhere? Is it possible? But it also says closed. It's really weird. I don't want to taxi on closed taxiways. Let's do a sharp left turn. And I don't know, I think this is grass, I'm not sure. Which...
On runway
24 confirmed. Lights are on. Flaps are set. Okay. Memmingen traffic, Transavia 9412, taking off runway 24. Take off. Engines are running stable. Setting first. Menu flag 71 as the rest runway, out of first blue. Takeoff power set. knots. Check it. B1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Leaving Memmingen was a great experience. And the door is still open. Great. Shit. Let's fly first, it's more important. First climb, I blew nav. Nose lights off, turn off lights off. Spoilers disarmed. Off to Amsterdam's Schiphol. Reaching 6,000, let's climb directly to level 360 was it, I think. It's extended QNH. flaps 0. Be checked. Flap 0. Autopilot 1 on. Gut. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, packs are on, and Beiro reference. Standard Beiro set. After takeoff checklist complete. Landing lights can be turned off and wing lights off. We made it. Now we can relax and enjoy the flight.
traffic, this is Papa, less than the US, Papa, let's do a flash visual swing over to Park Center.
Hello guys, I'm back. I just did a short break and I would say we can already try to expect something. Amsterdam is still online. Let's listen to the latest app for Amsterdam Schiphol. It's cool.
End of information. Kilo. This is Schiphol information. Kilo. Main departure 4. Main landing runway 27. Transmission level 45. 1220 degrees. 9 knots. Cap OK. Temperature 9er. 2.6. QNH 1010 hectopascal. Trend. No significant changes. Operational report. When passing 2,000 feet contact departure. After vacating contact point, inform Schiphol Delphi voice if unable to comply with NADP2. End of Kilo. This is Schiphol information Kilo. Main departure runway 24. Main landing runway 27. Transition level 45. 1220 degrees. They're not. Cap OK. Temperature 9er. 2.6. QNH 1010 hectopascal. Trend. No significant changes. Operational report. When passing 2,000 feet contact departure. After vacating contact ground. Inform Schiphol Delphi voice if unable to comply with NADP2. End of information. Kilo.
Bravo 118
Amsterdam Radar again, flight 84 formation. Flight 84 formation, Amsterdam. Flight 84 formation is airborne again from Huizen back to Lelystad. Request to cross the Bill signature and the Vogel signature on present course 1000 feet. Flight 84 formation.
I expect runway 27, outbreak low.
And the Vogel signature south to north.
Be fine.
QNH 1010 Cross the Bill and Vogel CTR 1000 feet south to north, QNH 100 weinig go clear, flying for formation. Kilo 9 feet 2, flight level 70.
Descent 70, kilo minor feet.
Let me just adjust my heating.
Contact approach, 121.205,
11205 to is kilo minor feet.
Hotel Victor de Papa ready for descent and is it possible for an overhead defute? Papa Victor Hotel Papa, I can expect you overhead the field, sir, left 6310, descent 3000 feet, return QNH 1010. 3000 feet, left turning 310 and overhead the field, Papa Hotel Victor de Papa. Okay, Papa Victor de Papa, I can take you 3000 feet over the field, but thereafter if you want to do an approach, then on the fire screen, that's okay. Roger, that's fire screen for the field, Papa Victor de Papa. You want me to switch you? Yeah,
I need minimum for
Papa Victor Hotel Papa, VFR,
runway 27.
Let's go VFR and freak change proof Papa Victor Hotel Papa. Yes, final landing. Echo. Get about 40, lead ticket on airspace, monitor, advise speed on this.
Advisory, have a nice evening. Ciao.
Get an 80 Yankee after RTM, direct info, set flight level 70. After update direct info, flight level 70, clear 90 Yankee.
.188 is minimum, B-roll. And go round altitude 2,000 feet. start descent 10,000 feet. Managed descent AIRBUS level 100 blue.
Dynamics weather ready, set by level 100, level by school. Dynamics Yankee, set by level 70.
Descent flight level 70, came in, 80 Yankee.
Good evening, flight level 240. Flight level 240, Turkish 51. Yankee call, I call 118.405, please.
119.405, KLM, it's your Yankee, bye bye.
Amsterdam radar, good night. 603, left on 66.
Let's go to 603 Amsterdam. Good evening. I only got that number. Airspace. Let's proceed on the 530 left and right.
Read that 4, we'll go to security reading 3 by 5.
Let's go 62603 into Amsterdam. I only cover the lower airspace. Continue on the 530 up to the flight.
Alright, back to you, Tommy. Let's go to security.
Traffic, traffic.
Papa Lima 75770.
Schiphol, Goede Avond, Transavia 99412, we are passing level 278 for 100, have current ages on board.
Transavia 94112, Amsterdam, good evening, identified. Proceed direct to RTM, runway 27, descend flight level 100.
Direct to RTIP, expecting ILS 27 and descending flight level 100, Transavia 99412. Runway 27 and descending 100. Perfect.
Dynamic Sierra contact approach, 121, stop 205, bye-bye.
Control, good evening, Ryanair 5, aircraft number 100, climbing flight level 130.
And the traffic Romeo, good evening, climb flight level 250.
Level 250, Ryanair 5 aircraft.
Circuit 548, leaving control airspace, monitor advisory flight. Circuit 9412, and you steering commanders under me will be closing, and I'll be closing for this, supporting approach, monitor advisory 1.8 for now.
Unicom 122.8, Transavia 9412, thanks for ATC. Okay, we will continue where we got cleared. We will descend for upwards. ILS 27. Yeah, that's it. Go around altitude 2000 feet. Seatbelts can be turned back on. I hope somebody will do the Embraer E2. X-Plane 12 Embraer. Let's continue descent to 2,000 feet. Let's say 4,000. At 2,000 feet. Seatbelts are on. Landing lights on. Wing lights on. QNH is 1010 in Amsterdam. It's cross-checked. The project briefing is confirmed. Decap status is checked. Seatbelts are on. Bureau reference QNH is 1010. Then MDA 188 is set. Bureau and the engine mode selector is set to normal. The project is complete.
All position.
All positions, Scanning 187.
Oh, actually, Scanning 187, disregard, you can continue. Sorry, it's almost time for me to close.
No worries,
Everyone's
Scanning 187.
closing. Amsterdam is still well visited. So, now it gets more serious. Flaps 1. Speed checked. Flaps 1, we need to slow down. please check your mic, open mic on frequency. We need to get below 220. Let's say 2500. So, flaps 2, speed checked, flaps 2. Let's say 200 knots. Approach mode and autopilot 2 can be armed. Approach phase is activated. Approach checklist was completed. Slowly reduced to 180 knots. Flaps 3, speed checked. Flaps 3. Localizes established.
$2,500.
Radio altimeter is alive. Go around altitude was, I think, 2000. 2000 feet go around altitude set. Gear down. Lights on. Nose lights to take off position when I turn off, lights on.
$2,000.
2000 checked. Flaps full. Used to final approach speed. Flaps full. Speed checked. Flaps full.
Thank you very much.
This cannot be final approach speed. Spoilers are.
Report ready.
Tower low, Transavia 9412 on final 27.
9412, hello, 27 clear to land in 220 degrees, 9 knots.
24 clear to land, 27 clear to land, Transavia 9412. Land checklist cabin crew is advised, auto thrust, speed, EK memo, landing no blue, landing checklist complete. Lights are all on. First off.
Papa Mike, clear to Stuttgart, ready to Golf departure runway 22, initial climb to level 60,
Hold it off.
0, Stuttgart, ready to Golf departure runway 22, initial climb level 60, and Squawk 0160, Papa Alpha Mike Sierra. Papa Mike Sierra.
let's land the A321Neo in Schiphol. But director off. Slightly too high. Checks. It's pitch black outside.
Papa Mike Sierra, hoe lang heb je nodig?
Ik ga...
500.
Top van de Neo, ik af.
Oké.
And green checks.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
Tower, Stewart, 890 Quebec, Hotel,
100.
Stewart, 890 Quebec Hotel,
30,
taxi right Alpha,
20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. Retard. 5. Retard.
Speed brakes up. Spoilers. Reverse green. Diesel. When you fly too much Boeing, then you adapt to the Boeing callout. I think this was the best landing so far today. But of course, this is the longest runway. The longer runways, it is easier to land, I would say. So, and you're braking.
And KLM 67 November at Sierra 5.
KLM 67 November, roger, line up and wait, runway 24.
Lining up and waiting 24.
Papa Mike Sierra, you ready?
Papa Mike Sierra, we're ready.
Mike Sierra, 22, clear takeoff, in 220 degrees, 9 knots, goedenavond.
22, clear takeoff, fine afternoon.
Transavia 9412, taxi left Alpha, stand Delta 48 and monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Left Alpha, Delta 48 and over to advisory, bye-bye.
Stupid 98, squishy 89, Quebec Hotel at...
So, first I will stand here. Flaps up, spoilers. This up, then... weather radar off. Terrain radar off. Strobe lights off. Landing lights off. Wing lights off. No side to taxi. APU start. Let's get a follow me. Delta 48.
Ground to cockpit. Welcome. Follow me.
I think when I do a stream and I have time, then I do the stream long enough so that we have seen enough.
Driving KLM 67 November, taking off on way 24, departing via identity to Sierra departure.
Schiphol traffic, Lufthansa 2, Kilo 7.5 miles, final runway 27, reducing to 100 approach speed.
That was a really nice flight rotation. Amazing.
Flight level 50, climbing to flight level 350, climbing by the ready to here, departure, skipper land traffic.
I have never been here before, I think.
1240 airborne.
Delta 4. Ah, now I know where I am.
Ground to cockpit. We have arrived.
Easy for Charlie Charlie, taxi runway for Transavia 2. Via Alpha 8 and Alpha.
Welcome once again. Goodbye.
It's free. Okay, I thought he occupied my gate, but that's not the case.
First step push the minus 27, I'm entering 16 for now. Absolute traffic. Skipper traffic, Lufthansa 2 Kilo, vacated Transavia 27. Traffic 62 Romeo 12 mile final runway 27. Skipper traffic 298 correct, hotel bus will follow 500 airborne.
Stop. Parking brake on. APU bleed on. Engines off. Seatbelts. Set with seatbelts. Stereo lights off except for the logo lights, and fuel pumps off. Park brake is on and shocks on. Seatbelts can now be turned off. That's it, we made it. Gears off.
Easy for Charlie Charlie, passing runway 24, push traffic.
Now all transits deboard the plane, and we'll probably fly tomorrow with the long haul planes from Amsterdam to somewhere else. Yeah, it was really nice today. Let's do the checklist, parking checklist, APU bleed on, engines off, seatbelts off, exterior lights except for nav and logo lights off, fuel pumps off, and park brake is set. Parking checklist complete. Yeah. I need to open the door.
Skip on traffic, not 12 for Mike, Island 27 and Mike.
Yeah guys, we made it back to Amsterdam after 4.5 hours of streaming. Nice. Okay guys, I would say that's it from my side. We'll see us again probably next week for another flight. Until then, I wish you a really nice remaining weekend. Keep it up, stay safe, and goodbye guys. Thanks for watching and take care.